Oh, hey, depression. What's up? Hey, it's all right, man. At least you said hi. Thank you for that, and thank you for the like, man. And whatever plans you have, I hope you have fun and stay safe. All right? Well, you didn't say hi, but you said something. It's the same thing. You said salutations. Also, I have been looking
After
into
all the
this
work
myRise story. You have to use both a male
and
and a
all the
female
miles,
character.
Keep that train rolling, man.
all
And you
the
know what?
sign-filled
There's
shows,
an option
and
where you can
sold-out
literally
seats.
be an AEW guy,
Now
like
it's all
an
about to
ex-AEW guy, because
change.
they say another unnamed promotion, but the first person
Are
you
you
talk to
ready?
is Jade Cargill, and there's reference to you two working together, and she's only been in AEW. And then right after, you meet CM Punk, and there's also reference of like, oh, I know our paths didn't cross much at our previous promotion. So like literally, I'm gonna play an ex AEW guy, which is hilarious. But also we have to use a female wrestler as well. Oh shit! No, 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 no,
It's not
no!
often
Wait,
that the
sorry.
chief content officer, Paul
Oh
Triple H
fuck!
Levesque, is
I
here
did
on
it
Raw. He
wrong.
must have some major
I
news to
did it
share.
Let's
wrong.
hear
I
what the
didn't do
game
the
has to say.
import.
As you all know,
Fuck!
we've been building a new era in
I fucked it up,
WWE,
man.
a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here
Man, I
or an
forgot to
outsider
I
ready
forgot
to
to do
step in
the
and lead the
import
charge.
superstar.
Who is going to be
I
the
think I
superstar to
may need
lead
to
us
restart
to
it.
that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw
Oh
with
man,
the
I'm sorry about
WWE
this
Draft.
blunder.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial,
Well, normally I
but as
would
a
have
chief
to
content officer, I'm going to drop a
actually
couple
shut
of
off the
hints
game
about
and
who I think
restart because
will
that
be
would be
selected
quicker. But
number
if I
one
do that, the
overall and
stream
become the
stops.
leader
So I don't want to do
of this
that.
new era.
It was bad enough that I was streaming yesterday and my internet fucking
This individual is
my
going to be a
internet
force in the men's
got like
division for years to
internet went
come.
down
I've seen his
and that was
potential for
horrible.
greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a
Oh, you've
rival
been playing
promotion
some Dawn of
star
Sorrow?
going number one overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
I don't remember Dawn of Sorrow that much because, like I told you, I played more of Aria of Sorrow. I didn't get to play Dawn until it was way later. Can I fucking? Oh, I can't. This is horrible. Like, I can't freaking exit and import Superstar. No. Randomize. Oh, we can get some funny shit here. Anyway, let's just choose a random. Nice. Oh, he's a furry. Nice. But wait, no, I need to just quick save. Let's just quick save and see if I can exit and do the import. Because I already created a male and female superstar. Which are actually the same ones I used in 2K24. Basically, I just updated the hairstyle. What the fuck, man? I just updated the hairstyle to have it similar to what I have now, but it's basically the same character that I was using in 2K24. And both male and female characters have let me can I skip this shit? I need to skip. I'm sorry. Um, they do have the same moveset. Oh, here we go. We can leave. We can leave. Yes, we can leave now and do the import properly. Okay, so here's how it really happened. The soundtrack, though. All right, now we've already
It's not
created the
often that the
character,
chief
so
content officer,
this is the
Paul Triple H
actual
Levesque, is
thing.
here on Raw. He must have
Again,
some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know,
I'm
we've been
basically
building a new
playing.
era in
I'm going to be role
WWE, a
playing as
direction that's
a
bolder
former
than anything
AEW
you've ever seen before.
superstar that is
But to forge this
now
path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion.
in the indies. We can
Whether
say in the
that's someone
indies,
who's
not
already
Japan,
here or an
because
outsider
there's a
ready to
choice
step in
there.
and lead the charge.
I mean,
Who
we
is going to
were in
be the
Japan.
superstar to lead us
Sorry,
to that next level?
we were former
Well, we're going to
former
answer that
AEW,
question
and now
starting
we're in
next Monday
Japan.
on
But our
Raw
contract is
with the
coming up.
WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge
Oh
news.
yeah,
Raw and
yeah.
SmackDown
There's a lot.
GMs Adam
Did you know
Pearce
Dawn of
and Nick
Sorrow? There's
Aldis
like
have
secret
decisions to make
enemies.
that will shape the
Like there's a
future of
secret soul that you
WWE.
can only get when you
Now, I
use
know I'm supposed to
a
be
plate of curry.
impartial,
Like you got to get
but as a chief content
the
officer,
waiter. I think
I'm
it's
going to
the
drop a
skeleton
couple of
waiter
hints
soul or
about
something
who
like
I
that.
think
The
will
one
be
that drops a
selected
plate of
number one
curry,
overall
and then you
and
got to go
become
to
the
a
leader
specific screen,
of this new era.
a specific room, or it's outside, I think. And you got to drop the plate of curry, and then the werewolf will jump out. Is it the Bigfoot? But isn't it like a freaking wolf or something? Or is it if it's Bigfoot? Then I got it mixed up. Yeah, there's one you got to drop a plate of curry, and then the thing comes out, and then you can kill it. There was already similar things in freaking Aria of Sorrow. If you remember, there's an enemy that you got to use the time freeze as soon as you walk in the room in order to be able to kill it. So yeah. Oh, fuck you, Nightbot. So yeah, let's compete in the men's division.
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles,
That
the next
flying thing in the
Jade
water
Cargill,
area.
or
Oh,
better yet,
I forgot about
carve
that
their own
one.
path
There's two
to lead the
actually
new
then.
era of
That's
WWE.
the
It
lucky
all
thingy. Yeah,
starts
I
at the
forgot
draft
about that
when we
one.
take the next step
No, that's
in
not the one I
WWE's
meant. The other one is
revolution.
The
fucking
CCO just alluded to the fact that we
the
might have a
legendary
rival
snake
promotion star going #1
Tsukimoko? Am
overall.
I like
Oh, I
it's
can't wait for
the
draft
tiny
night.
lucky snake that you walk in the room and it's digging into the ground. So you got to use the time freeze in order to be able to attack it. I completely forgot about the flying one. So yeah, this guy, you can tell I took some time to give him some facial scars as well to reflect my current looks, I guess. So now there's a lot of rumors that our contract in Japan is coming up. Therefore, there are rumors that we are WWE bound. So, hey, let's say hi to Troy from 2K24.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
All right, Depression.
Don't believe everything you read online.
Thanks
But
for
that's good to
stopping
know.
by and for saying hi
So,
and for
what's the
hanging
plan?
out and chatting a
We
little
want your
bit.
impending debut at the
Stay
draft to
safe and
stay
have
top
fun, you
secret.
hear?
So to keep all the internet sleuths
And
guessing,
enjoy that
management thought it
Dawn
would
of
be a good
Sorrow.
idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So, I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
Again, the only place where this could happen would have been AEW because Jade Cargill has never worked anywhere else. So it's clearly AEW.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Shout out to whoever recognizes the entrance my created character is using. And here's our old buddy from previous games, Cole Quinn. This guy has been heavily featured in myRise stories before. Just like Troy Simpkin last year. I do like how they use old characters to do some callbacks to previous years' story modes. It's really cool, actually. Oh, shout out to whoever's still watching. Welcome.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick. Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
After rumors and an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, Diego Hernandez.
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
The wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him. If a front going for the early pin here. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. Counter! Cover! And that only gets a 1 count.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Nicely done.
Saw it coming and counters it. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Nice little jump.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Buck comes right back at him. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And he counters.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Double stomp. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face.
Return fire on Adrian. Smash.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Man, strikes. Wow. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Uh-oh.
Eludes the attack.
What a display of strength here. Oh, right to the throat.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Turning on the arm into the side suplex.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. Release German. Turns that in his favor.
No! Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Set straight into the barricade. Ribs first across the barricade.
This match is getting the better of him.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. From the ropes. Cutter! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Slingshot lariat.
Bang! Never saw it coming. Oh, what a leaping stomp.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Shoulders up before two.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Buck. What a hurricane rana!
Hits the drop kick. Making his way to the top here.
To the sky!
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Hooked up.
DDT! He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Buck looks knocked out. Looking to capitalize on that move. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination. The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on. I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record. We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now. You have no idea. You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you. The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, Diego Hernandez.
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
It is time for the Don to make that money.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as nails with plenty of street smarts.
Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag team gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Looking to work the arm with that.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Oh. Boom.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
That's how you take an opponent down. Already he's taken on some damage.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And that toss got some hang time.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Fought off with an elbow. Oh, man, kicked to the face.
Lining up.
Boom! Kinshasa! Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. He is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Super kick!
And he's basically defenseless right now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Goes into the corner.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
It's the reversal. What a counter.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Every counter being answered with another.
Backdrop suplex.
Caught the leg.
Leg caught. Look out.
Exploder suplex.
Such impact.
Stomp to the gut. Man.
Oh, man. Tony timed that one.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Kick right to the ribs. Uh-oh.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Super kick! Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Steering clear there.
Oh, look at this. Raw power. Look what he's got here.
Huge toss.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
And Tony D living up to his reputation, sending a direct message there.
Belly to belly.
Producing consecutive attacks. Wait.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Face, meet, knee.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Looking to finish it all.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Being carried around now. Tossed around like a rag doll. They might be able to put this one away right here. He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Wow, belly to belly. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
Ripcord from behind.
Charlie ripcord knee.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Super kick.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning.
Vicious strike to the back of the head.
That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I miss that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Tessa Black.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take no prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Thinking from Zelina. Snap suplex.
Very nice.
And Vega gets contested there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Forearm club. Trapping the wrist and the knee to the jaw.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She is still very much in this.
Big impact. Kick gets caught.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. A string of counters.
Uncorks it, uppercut. Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Driven down. She's been slowed down yet again.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Final cut.
Perfectly executed.
She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Ooh. Oh!
She fights back with the counter.
Caving in the abdomen. These two have learned each other so well.
Super kick.
Good.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
This is the worst.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Big impact.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex.
She's firing up. Getting the crowd behind her.
Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. Zelina being sized up.
Vicious strike to the back of the head.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Twist of fate.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. And retaliates with a
Launching.
Good night.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Tessa Black.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. Yeah.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
DDT!
Oh, trapping the arm. Oh! Wow.
Super kick!
Oh, gosh. Lexus up the turnbuckles. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jason. Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Knee right to the face. Coming there. Double stop. Boom. Super kick. Sent right into the corner. Knife edge chop. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Head over heels. Yeah, incredible flip.
Out with a big exploder.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Power slam. Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad. Right across the chest. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Tag, there it is.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. And an answer from her.
Uranagi. Arabian press.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Whoa. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
This could do it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, stop. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And now the tag.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Tags into the match.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Oh, my goodness. Butterfly pile driver. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
she's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
She made the tag.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that? He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Oh, he cuts it.
Rocking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from New York, Tessa Black. And her opponent from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
All that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
She is the personification of success. And right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible. Two titles, a double champ. She is at the top of her game.
Head and shoulders above the rest.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Champ looking a little worse for wear.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left. Tremendous pressure applied.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
And the pin, title on the line.
Oh!
And they kick out at 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Ooh!
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. No way.
Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Got them off their feet here. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Whip back into the ring. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel a takeoff.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. New champ, no! The end was in sight. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Io has lost any control.
Takedown. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Not a position. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Spear! That was vicious. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Countering that offense.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. She managed to avoid that offense.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Spin to a lariat. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Boom.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Spine buster! A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Blocked up in the corner.
She counters it.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
This competitor has something bad in mind.
Uh-oh. Io with a turnaround. That'll turn your lights out. Setting up for something here. Oh, the champ with the cover. She still fights out in one. Wow.
Io's lining up to finish this off.
Oh, what a response.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Vicious strike to the back of the head. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Sister Abigail.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
And they're still in this.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is fought. Setting up here, Corey. Oh, right to the jaw.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. We might see a new champion crowned.
And the title's changing hands.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, Diego and Tessa Black.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And the champion kicks out in one.
Trying to make short order of things there.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Tossed away with the exploder.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Super kick.
Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
Oh my!
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And he kicks out quick.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Watch out. Crashing to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
So precise with the super kick.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation. Prying open the hands and a shot to the back of the neck. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. Oh, man.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. My goodness! And then look at that! Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Man, what a counter by Rollins.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Gets driven into the corner. What a counter! Look at this.
Snap suplex.
The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down. Coming in off the tag.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
She kicks out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Double stomp.
Oh, strong impact.
Jarring European uppercut. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
The lariat.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Super kick.
Uh-oh. She had that scouted.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
All tied up, nowhere to go. Top turnbuckle and the super kick. Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Tag, here we go.
Hoisted up.
Bang! Snap suplex.
There you go, Cole.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Stomping away.
Oh, I don't have you seeing stars.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. That's a tag.
Following it up with the cover.
It only gets a one count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Oh. He saw that one coming.
Countering each other again and again.
Super kick.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Immediate cover after the impact. Two. Just a close count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Hammer lock.
Breaker.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Oh!
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Super kick finds the mark. Clothesline.
The end for Lynch could be on its way. DDT.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
That'll take your head clean off.
She's psyching herself up now.
Sister Abigail. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
He's able to reverse it. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Oh, incredible suplex.
Cover to be crowned champion. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Ooh. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh! Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Sister Abigail. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Connects. Saw it coming. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. That'll take your head clean off.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Stops the kick.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Wow. Good golly. Driven directly into the steel stairs. Power slam.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Into a clothesline. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Ooh. We're going to finish it off.
Oh, my God.
Totally missed that one. Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face.
And now placed in the corner.
Versatility from Rollins. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
In off the tag. Crushed with a running knee strike. That's it. The title's going nowhere. Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Planted hard with a reverse DDT.
Boom, and he manages to reverse. Kick gets caught.
Leg caught. Look out!
Exploder suplex!
Such impact.
And his body is still the focus of the attack. Running swanton.
Getting tagged in. Foot meets face.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Super kick! In comes Becky Lynch.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmor is cinched.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here. There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
It knew what was coming there. Able to counter with a takedown. Boom.
Gets out of dodge.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
He's able to counter that.
Ooh, boom!
Set hard into the corner.
victory.
Is this it? The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Diego Hernandez and Tessa Black.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Oh, right to the gut.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Ow, foot meet back.
Sliding out of danger there.
Turns it around.
Being set up in the corner for something.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Nice flick. And Coffey is really being knocked around here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Super kick.
There you go, Cole.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
Regalplex! He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Oh, stop! Boom! What an uppercut!
It is his time to take care of business.
Sister Abigail! Mark is out. That's it.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
He dodges out of danger.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Mark evades that one.
Super kick! And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
Springboard cutter!
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock saw.
Mark didn't see that coming.
Super kick!
Loading cutter from the top.
Here it is, Crossroads!
Uh-oh. Twist of fate! Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning.
Vicious strike to the back of the head.
Mark is out. That's it. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Breaker. Mark is out. That's it.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster!
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Diego Hernandez.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
The Scottish Supernova.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11,
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova. You guys might want to check your watches because it's only a matter of time until Dar locks in a knee bar.
And he has an uncanny ability to slap it on at any time. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. And he turned it around. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Measured kicks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
What a boot. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Oh.
Not targeted the arm.
Jarring European uppercut.
With an uppercut.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Oof.
Look at this roll through. Great athleticism to the top. Superplex. Wow. Turning this into the final cut. Is it enough? He forces a break before the count of 2.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Momentum going back to Noam's corner.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Man.
Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent. Kinshasa.
Both wrists captured and
Cover! 2 count, and he powers out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
I think Dar might have got cut there. Jarring European uppercut.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Super kick! Springboard cutter!
There you go, Cole.
Desperate knee buys him some time.
And Noam is countered. Super kick! Good night. And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Yeah, this might cause him to lose his composure. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Running knee lift. Electric chair.
Noam went down in a heap.
Cover! There's 2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, clothesline!
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
And now gets tossed into the ring. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
He gets back in right before the count. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Got out of the way.
Sent into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Sliding German.
Over the top rope, slingshot, lariat. Gets him up, down. Like being manhandled by a bear. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Gets lifted into position.
Down the hard way.
Oh, can he do it here?
Oh, somehow. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Getting him right into the corner. Getting lifted to the top rope. Ooh!
I don't know what they have in mind other than the end of this one. And this will bring it about.
No! Brainbuster!
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you. But from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Axiom reverses.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
There you go, Cole. Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning.
Vicious strike to the back of the head. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Going for the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it. Right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Getting set up in the corner now.
Byron, you any good at geography?
I know what this is. Oh, sunrise!
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
And the kick out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Wes did his homework.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
German! Just pure dominance.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Super kick!
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Yeah, this is what he came to do. He's still in this.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Look, he's stunned here, guys. Oh, great wherewithal there. No way. Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Kick right to the ribs. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
Wes is pushing back now.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Springboard, split
for a count of 1.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Oh, ouch.
Knee lift in the corner, rocks the jaw.
He's lining him up. Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter! Measuring their opponent. They're going to pick their vicious strike to the back of the head. Wes went down in a heap.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Here it is. Breaker.
Wesley is in serious danger.
That might have put it away. 2 count.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here's your winner, Diego Hernandez.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.